Hello everybody, welcome back. It's King Blaine here again. Obviously, we're playing a little bit of UAD. We're playing as Italy, as you can see. We are at war with China. All right. Yeah, let's go. Taking we're doing a
The
naval
fourth
invasion
daughter
there.
is Mary, whose name was mentioned at the very beginning of the puzzle.
Here. I'm trying to do a naval invasion there. I did not have a big enough fleet. You guys, go help. I don't think there's anybody else that close to help. Not these guys. They're closer.
Hi.
Hello. We got Italy on the wheel.
Oh, Italy been a whip. While.
Has. Indeed has. They own Hangar. Huh? Thing out here. South Pacific to fight? I don't think so. Ships out to South Pacific. Can I send any ships out to the South Pacific? Where are all my ships at? You guys, go over there.
Last term gotten.
Huh? Last term gotten. I'm confused. Leave me
Tack.
alone. Oh no. I haven't checked that yet. We did our ships in 1912 and it's 1915, so I know it's been 3 years. You gotta give me time here, man. I gotta get a bearing of what I'm doing, especially when I'm already in a war.
Probably not
Rangefinder.
much.
No, it's 1915. We're pretty much in that little standstill spot right now.
Well, learn faster.
No.
Lol.
Take it to Sweden. When you're done, you can go take the other part of Sweden. Put somewhere. Stupid math Tazzoni. Well, I think this is one of your ships then. Yeah, it is your ship. I know what that ship is. It needs to go out and get into combat.
I do remember you got triples relatively recently.
Probably, I don't know. things I know and don't know can be counted on one hand. And it'll all come out wrong because you can't count them.
You did because the constitutions got them.
Well, I'm glad you remember stuff better than me. Me, I don't remember shit. Healthy amount of 6 inch guns.
I remember that because that was a needed refit, because the guns were being knocked out so much because of how close together they were, because of having 4 turrets.
Alright. Alright, Horan, show them that Irish fury you're always spitting about. A lot of 7.9s to be fair. First side. Oh, damn. I've had a hell of a day. Blew a tire on the highway. I ended up not buying any groceries or anything because I didn't have enough money for food and a tire. Well, I chose the tire, and I don't know what I'm gonna do for food. I don't know. Might get some cans of whole corn.
Well then stop driving through hell.
I can't.
Eats grass.
I'm not gonna eat grass. I'm not a vegan. I'll go around the park and start learning how to make traditional Asian food by killing all the cats. Before I eat grass.
Why can't you? After all, I thought you lived in Ohio, not Michigan.
Well, why can't I eat grass, or why can't I quit driving on hell?
Why you can't stop driving through hell?
Because we had a bunch of road work done up here. That, because every time I get behind the wheel, it's hell. Because it's going to cost me an arm and a leg to get anywhere. This fucking shit's just circling us, pissing me off.
After all, there's a hell, Michigan, but I've never heard of a hell, Ohio.
Pretty sure there's a hell town in Ohio, actually. Pretty sure it's over in the Boston area. little mistaken there. We do have a hell in Ohio. Whole town of it. I don't know when I got the end battle button, wasn't paying attention.
Fat CA.
Completely sunk CA. I'm going to tab out. You're going to lose game audio for a moment. Yeah. What's it called? Make it a pain in the ass to find it. All right. Well, it just got sunk. That sucks. Either way, we're about to put on some music in the background.
https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=a9vska-c0hg and t=1842s.
Nocturne Echo. And this is the channel that made the music.
https://www.youtube.com/channel/uk-6y3pctjjolp2zs0xia.
AKA Nocturne Echoes. Alright, wanna go? I will have some background music. This game is awfully quiet without anything.
I see you didn't adjust the wake-up sound volume.
No, instead I just shut the fuck off. Because I rewatched the YouTube video and it pissed me off. Because I forgot about it. You'll have to let me know if that needs to go up or down volume.
Middle finger medium light skin tone. Middle finger medium light skin tone.
Fuck you too, buddy.
Oh yay, I refit these.
I have no idea if that's gonna be too loud or too quiet. Or I figured something classical would fit this game better. I like a cello and a violin.
But loud compared to the game.
Loud compared to the game.
I can't hear the gun.
Got it. Is that any better?
Still a bit quiet, but better, yes. Now I can hear it more clearly.
Alright, well then we're good.
these more along the lines of ships of the line. All their mains are side-mounted.
Yeah, they are.
Like I said, I refit them because you told me to.
I know, I just had forgotten. I just fucking sit there in front of the torps. I hate torpedoes so much. Man, torps, they make me just want to shut the fucking game off every time I get hit by one. Like, not just a small feeling, it is an instant I want to shut the fucking game off, close it, uninstall it. I'm so tired of torps. They have ruined this game for me after hundreds of hours. They have ruined it. I don't care if the hit's not that bad. I'm just tired of fucking dealing with it. So that goes down. Oh shit. Cigarette. Piece of shit. Worthless fucking lighter.
speak up? I can't hear you over the music very well.
I will
Sticking
turn
through
music
these
down a
ad
little
breaks
bit.
supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, guys. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's sailing through a sea of sound issues and geographical jests. Rice plant at us_gray_ghost is munching on Ohio grass while steering through the fiery waters of hell,
That
Michigan.
might be a little bit better.
Smile with horns fire the tweaking audio settings like a ship refit, trying to balance the wake-up call with the cannon fire. Musical notes collision at King Blaine Gaming drops some links amidst the chaos. Will the music volume be tamed? Stay tuned. TV speaker.
I think that's better. It's so hard to balance all that shit. It's either too quiet or too loud.
Yay, I can hear you now and the waves.
Gotcha. We're at 30 now, so they did just sail away.
Judge Mr. Played, wake up, for 50 channel points.
I'm up, don't worry. Might have a beer here a second though.
That's to me, lol.
I know.
Blink, motherfucker!
USS_Gray_Ghost played, blink mother. For 10 channel points.
Intake silent.
If you wanna wake up, watch the video from yesterday.
Nice, Judge. You've been a moderator for 6 months. Good job, buddy. Sadly, I'm not a big enough streamer for me to pay you anything. One day I'll get big enough and I'll send you something.
I don't need payment.
Nobody said you needed a fucking payment. I said I'm going to. If you needed payment, you would have quit 6 months ago when you didn't get paid. It's called a gesture of gratitude.
He just needs beer.
I don't think Judge drinks. I can't remember. I remember asking him at one point, but God, that was a while ago. I don't think he drank though. I know he doesn't smoke.
I drink few and far between.
Yeah, few and far between, that's what it was. I've just got some Necco wafers I put in a container. Chalk candy.
I thought you sent my battleships over here.
Thought I did too, apparently not. How you liking the music, Judge? Yay, nay.
It's awesome.
Sweet. There's a link to it if you want to listen to it. They have a bunch of cool shit. I'm a fan of more classical things. Surprisingly, I know. Like a violin, the cello, piano. So I found this. And I'm like, okay, well, I know what I'm going to use that for. U80. I've also been listening to it on the way to work in the morning. I got some new beer today. So far, I've not been a fan of two of the kinds in it. I bought these because they were only like $9 for a 12-pack. They're a little 8%.
https://utopia/mkp?c=g_pkb6thg59zar. This is one of my favorite classical and modern music.
I'm going to open that in another tab quick. Copy link address. Gregorian chants dubstep remix. Okay, we'll give that a look. Can't do it on stream because I don't know if I'll get hit for it. Whereas I had received permission to use this one. Yeah, there's some Twisted Tea Extremes. And it was some kind of summer mix, I think. It's fruit punch, lemon, blue raz, and Long Island iced tea. fruit punch and the Long Island iced tea both taste like absolute dog shit. The blue raz and the lemon weren't bad though. Yeah, the place I usually get my beer said, yeah, we'll give you this case for $9 instead of the normal price. Let us know if you like it. I've more or less become their beer taster lately. That's where your ship went. It went up to Sweden. I didn't put a cigarette out in that, did I? Ah. Hold on. Yeah, I put a cigarette in that one. Shit. Waste of a whole can of pop. Sucks. Alright, well, I'm gonna have a beer.
Seems a bit early for the German Reich.
It does.
Why don't you just take out the destroyer at this point?
Because I can't see the destroyer. Hey, look, I can see the destroyer. Yeah, no, that would kind of be the ideal. Never into that one. Alright, I'll down me a beer. Taste that beer. Does not mix with chalk candy very well. be a good choice of music for dark times. Knocked over a beer case. Ooh, we found a lot of their shit.
I really like the strings and bass. It goes good together.
It does. Me and Hannibal Lecter get along on a few things, like the sound of violins. He ate a bunch of human flesh. I have it on my bucket list. The only difference is I'm not as much of a ladies' man. Alright, we have got to figure out how we're going to do this. We got like 3 battleships.
Yeah, those are mine.
Yeah, they're yours. They go too fast to be mine. Being shot at. Well, your cruisers have definitely got a fight on their hands, and they're only trained, so this is probably their first actual fight. What can I do for you, buddy? There's Pepsi's out there. They're next to that chair.
They could not take
Crack
on
open
those
one of the 24 packs and
battleships,
grab one.
but they could probably sink those CA and smaller.
I don't know, you got 21.8 penetration. If we get close enough, I think you can crack the battleships. Yeah, they've only got 10
At least they have the armor to take some punishment.
Oh. They're next to the chair out there. There's a big stack of them by the air conditioner. Nephew wants to pop. What hits you? God damn.
You got to close.
I didn't do anything. The AI got too close. They just fucking rushed into me. There's nothing I can do about that. Like, they just kept coming closer and closer. I was already to turn away from them. Plus, your crews are untrained, so they lack accuracy. Enough of these wafers for now.
If the Luigi Cadorna sinks, I'll be happy.
Nah.
That guy was a complete moron.
See, look, they all just start rushing into me. I'm already turning away.
If you change it to Luigi Cadorna, that would also work. Said more like C.A. Dame. Even the ship with his name is an idiot.
There's just fucking AI is being a cunt. He shouldn't have gotten singled out in the first place. I can't afford to replace more ships right now.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, guys.
Honestly, I'm not pissed.
To get the big weather picture,
If you don't like
forecasters
the
combine
guy,
data from many stations.
I don't have the months to replace
What's
ship
the
right
official
now.
term for this collaborative method? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
The funny thing is, they're probably fast enough to withdraw.
They shouldn't have to withdraw, though. That's my problem. We shouldn't have to be withdrawing. There's no reason we're getting our shit stomped like this. None. Hell, there's no reason we should be missing that much within a 2 fucking kilometer range. We should be nailing our shots and sinking. Not fucking missing while they hit every shot.
This process is called synoptic forecasting, where data from various recording stations are gathered and analyzed together.
The one thing I will be happy when you get is the jewels for the CL.
Hold a tighter formation too, that would be great. Instead of being a kilometer away. I selected a tight formation. They shouldn't be 1.3 kilometers away. They should be like 0.7 to 0.5. I need them to keep a tighter formation. That's my biggest problem here. kilometer away. Shouldn't be missing that many shots.
Because I can reduce down to 4 turrets and still have more firepower with dual turrets.
motherfucking cocksucker. What happened? Or you just be fucked all at once?
I was looking, but I wasn't looking at that ship. What happened?
I can't see anything that happened on the damage fucking log either.
Could have been a hit from the battleship over there.
No, it's these 9-4s apparently. With 8 inches of penetration, just ripping through your ship. I fucking hate this shit. This is fucking bullshit. Whatever. I'm not fucking restarting it again, but this is stupid. We had no reason to lose 2 ships. It's fucking cheating ass stupid AI. All it boils down to.
At least this time it wasn't torpedoes.
He ate 2 torps. The AI just fucking cheats. It gets annoying. They have better accuracy, better shells. They do better damage. It gets really, really fucking annoying. We had no reason to lose 2 ships there. They went from doing just fine, not taking damage, to, hey look, you have 2 ships sunk. .8-inch armor. Oh, we're bouncing non-stop. With our 21.8 inches of penetration. The ship that only had 8 fucking inches of penetration. Oh, it shreds through us.
Any news on getting jewels for CL on the research?
No, it's 1915. Those are a ways away still.
Okay.
That's aggravating. It's really fucking aggravating.
I can at least say my CL are superior to theirs.
It don't matter when you lose 2 ships. Fucking horseshit. How much score they get for sinking 2 light cruisers? Look how little score we get for sinking 28 fucking ships. Well, I said it really doesn't matter when you lose 2 ships, because they get a hell of a lot more score for it than you do.
That might also be to make up for the fact they know that your ship designs are gonna be superior.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, because once they get a little bit of score, they get buffs. shouldn't have lost maybe one ship that last match, if that. Really shouldn't have lost any while we were fighting. It was just fucking cheap ass AI. Like how these ships have 17, 17, 17, 17, 12. And yet they're still doing damage with 4.5, so they have 5.5 penetration. They shouldn't be able to do damage. They've already knocked this ship down to 4%. But when we do it, we don't ever get shit like that. We just get bounce and ricochet, bounce and ricochet. AI cheating as it does. They're going through the main belt with that 4.5. The 17.3 inch main belt. At this angle, I mind you, they are pinning it from the front at an angle. With 4.5s. No matter how you try and explain it, the AI just fucking cheats. It's old. It does get old.
I probably missed it, but where did you say you put my BB?
They're in Sweden. watch this fight. Fire at the HE that they fire. Fire 7, 5, 5, 3. We're just getting blocked. I got the safety. Then I just still get them blocked. I got 7-9.
Sticking through these ad breaks
Yeah,
supports the
fuck your ad
stream.
break.
Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, guys. In the shadowy waters of Kingblane Gaming's chat, A Thus_Grey_Ghost emerges as a naval detective, pondering the mysteries of battleship hits and evading torpedo traps. Man detective there on the hunt for news about CL Jewel's research, boasting about their cruise's supremacy. SHIELD meanwhile, they're tracking down their own battleship's whereabouts in this sea of strategy and design superiority. Where oh where has that BB gone? Magnifying glass anchor.
Gone up my ass.
Watching Reacher Season 2. You're all a bunch of pansies.
I haven't seen Reacher. I thought about watching it though. Nope, just not gonna find that fucking ship now, am I? And he's not gonna let me leave either.
It's good. What the fuck is going on with the background music?
It's a cello. It's a violin.
Great. Hello, good sir.
It's stuff. Music. So that it's not just fucking quiet. Cocksucker motherfuckers will wipe you off the goddamn map.
Hi.
God, I wish I didn't work tomorrow. Why can't I be more popular? Yeah, well. Like a piece of my Scarborough coming out. Fun fact, tobacco in your stomach makes arsenic. Wonder how close I am to some planets here.
I wish my battleship gets in on some of this action. They haven't seen much since the refits.
No, they haven't. Can't help that though. Just keep penetrating the main belt of the funnel with your 8 inches of penetration. I want to have an 18-inch fucking main belt. Oh, sucker.
Are you controlling the music? Might explain why no one wants to stick around. Put on Russo, if you're a fan of the piano.
Russo gets me copyright struck. I had to get permission to use this, Horan. You forget I signed a monetization contract, so they copyright me for any and everything. Hence why I usually don't have music. Bunch of fucking hoops to go through to use anything.
Really?
I got copyrighted for fucking Mozart. I don't know what else to tell you there. I got copyrighted on Mozart and Beethoven. So yes. Yes, I will get copyrighted. This one I got permission from. And it's either have something or have absolutely no background sound at all. Because the music in this game gets copyright struck. Every fucking video.
Does this happen if you have YouTube Premium?
Yes, it does. It's a copyright strike. Having YouTube Premium has nothing to do with it. Copyrighted. I learned that the hard way. Learn that the hard way. Learn these the hard way. Copyright protect content found. The owner allows the content to be used on YouTube. It does not allow me to use it though. have to be careful, because if the copyright goes too far and I end up with a strike, after 3 strikes, they terminate my channel. Period.
Fair enough. Suppose we will have to figure out copyright then.
Yeah, copyright's a problem. There's no really figuring it out. You either get permission to something or you don't use it. And getting permission for stuff is usually a pain in the ass. Especially if it's something more mainstream. Then they want fucking literally millions of dollars.
Heaps of shoulder on display again, ya tramp.
Yeah. You can see the remnants of when I was on steroids really good because of that. This fucking fold here.
But you're
Stretch
one man.
marks. I don't take steroids. They ain't never been able to get rid of that. I don't really care. Now that I cared about.
But your one man is in relation to the they want to make millions.
It don't matter. They charge a fee to use a song. And it varies. I missed the fucking big valve like shit. One chance of ending it.
Are we limited to YouTube?
We're limited to music. Since everything I play gets uploaded to YouTube after. It don't matter if it comes off of Spotify, they can still copyright strike me. Ships over here in Stockholm. At least those ships are. They're not your battleships, those are your heavy cruisers.
Sounds shite.
It is shite.
They're circling, aren't they?
Yep. ships again. How close did I get for it? Let me see it.
My shifts were the ones taking that Middle Eastern country, right?
I don't think so. I'll have to go find them again.
Oh, I thought you said mine were in Oman.
No, I believe yours were over in Sweden. But that was the heavy cruisers. Your light cruiser were over in Oman. Battleships, not even sure where they're at anymore at this point. I'm a little lost.
Oh, I meant my BB.
Clicking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, guys. Can you name the country that forms the most prominent part of the Horn of Africa? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Somalia is the country that primarily makes up the Horn of Africa, jutting out into the Indian Ocean and shaping the region's distinctive geographic feature.
Fine, I gotta go to the door. I ordered vanilla pizza. Just gonna buy me and some more white gas. Be right back. Just watch them slaughter.
Maybe after this, you can check where my battleships are. Battleship go. Concordia made a lot of damage. Both side guns broke, one front gun broke. Most of those guns broke, yeah. I don't know where the battleship is, though, so we got away. Battleship's the only thing got away anyways. and index pointing up, light skin tone.
Yeah, sure. The Angmar, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're over in East Asia, getting ready to take Eastern China.
No, it should be the Constitutions.
The Constitutions are my ship, I thought. No, it's your ship. It's, you know, same thing. They're up here taking Guangzhou or whatever.
No.
No, but yeah, the Constitution's your ship. Either way, they're right here. They're taking place right now.
Okay.
Fucking torpedo boats and destroyers. That's stupid. Nine light cruisers, 18 destroyers, 19 torpedo boats.
At least the war should be over relatively soon.
We can only hope.
Yeah, because then you can focus on technology. middle battleship had a big delay. The torpedo got there for like 5 to 10 seconds and before it set and impacted.
Yep. Told you, torpedoes are glitchy and fucking stupid.
If you're getting frustrated, you could switch to the American campaign.
Ah, it don't matter where I go, there's always torpedoes.
I didn't get here fast before. I probably would have used skipped the wheel.
fuck do you fight that? There is no strategy. That is just the game going, well, fuck you. Here's 100 fucking torpedoes.
Restart the battle.
Nah, I'm pretty close to just calling in for the game.
Good, switch campaigns instead of you're getting frustrated with this one.
I get frustrated with all of them. Like I said, torpedoes have ruined this game for me. After hundreds and hundreds of hours, I'm just so fed up with torpedoes. And the torpedo boat and destroyer span.
Well, in the US one you weren't dealing with as many and the war was just about over against Japan. And I can see you're getting frustrated with this campaign, so I'm feeling it. I'd be better for you to switch them for now.
That is what it is. I do wish I had another ship to fight this horde, though. This one's got a lot of heavy hitting guns. They're not the fastest reloads for that kind of shit.
I forget, do my heavy cruisers have the guns you would need?
They would. They're all the way in Sweden, though. But those would be absolutely perfect for this fight.
Bring them over then ASAP, I guess.
Rush straight into me. Hell, they're fucking ramming me. This ship just rammed me.
I just watched one of their ships torpedo one of their own ships, lol.
Oh yeah, no, it's because even the AI doesn't know what it's doing. It just launches torpedoes. Oh, that flash fire sucked. I guess he didn't need that gun anyways.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned guys. Hear ye, hear ye. The chat hath been a buzz with naval strategies and campaign musings. Passenger ship at us_grey_ghost points out the time warping torpedoes and suggests a royal switch to the American campaign to ease King Blaine Gaming's frustrations. United States, there's talk of heavy cruisers and a comical friendly fire incident. Will our noble streamer heed the advice and change course? Stay tuned. Anchor Crown.
That is if my cruisers are done capturing whatever they're supposed to.
Blink, motherfucker!
USS_grey_ghost played Blink Mother for 10 channel points.
Rosa's got that glitch where it's stuck in reverse.
It's been so long I forget what my CA even looked like.
Broadside. Best way I can describe it. It'll help me if I lost any of these. I'm gonna lose it.
Send him to report yourself, I guess.
Doesn't work, it still deletes them.
Then crossed fingers medium light skin tone, crossed fingers medium light skin tone, crossed fingers medium light skin tone, crossed fingers medium light skin tone. Right as I found him, I hit in battle. Shit. Here you go, your ships are finally fighting something.
your ships will be in for one hell of a fight versus that torpedo boat. Yeah.
As bad to say, well, my ships finally see some action, even if it's a TV.
That's if it doesn't circle you the whole time. Hey, guess what? It's circling you the whole time.
Finally a worthy opponent, a battle will be legendarily short.
Legendarily short.
Maybe you could send my cruisers over to help you.
1 second.
Something wrong.
Oh, I'm making a copy of my save. So that if it deletes my battleship next turn, I can try and fix it.
H.
I had clicked the right nation, didn't I? Like to load back in, I mean. Still got 50 battleships. Next turn. 2 of them are repairing. So it may have worked correctly. Mayhaps. Man, you guys just don't give up.
I guess you didn't move my crews, so because they're not done capturing.
Nope, that's why we have a conquest for Sweden.
Sorry, what was that? More down to my volume.
I said exactly, that's why we have a conquest for Sweden. They are not done yet. I use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Ah, okay, like I said, that was more done to my volume because I have you turned down cause I'm in a library.
Alright. Thank you, Tyler.
And not my normal one either because that one's closed today.
This is more done in my volume. I'm gonna turn down some in the library. Gotcha.
This one's quite a bit smaller.
What? You can take them. I bought them for you. Love you too, Tyler. See you tomorrow at work. Oh, I left that fucking leader change on. I hate that. Because they decide, oh, I don't want to be at the front of the fleet anymore, and they turn into the enemy fire. It gets them so fucked up. I don't know if the AI thought that I was just gonna be so fucked up they're gonna be able to take me or not, but fucking stupid is what they are. Huh. You know, or not Judge Gray, I have not been to a library in real life in probably 16 years. One, just I don't have the time between work and everything, especially now that I stream too. And two, most of the good libraries around me closed down. I think we got one public library left in the town, and that's it.
I'm here because my computer's motherboard decided to crap out on me after my last semester in my previous college, literally the day after the final test for statistics.
Ouch.
Still haven't found one I feel comfortable or like to replace it.
I get you there.
HP Spectre.
Look, your ship gets to fight a battleship.
Yippee.
Yippee! Man, those side guns just look so small.
Can't wait to get triples from that.
Yeah, I feel kind of fat. I sat down here and normally one of these medium meats would feed me 2 days. I ate the whole fucking thing.
The secondaries.
I think it was partly because I was just eating while it. Now I feel like I ate too much. That's what I was talking about doing on my ship, was changing out all the 2.9s and 4s.
How do they get that to 13.8?
I don't know. Yeah, I do. They have no armor anywhere. Figured it out. They gave 0 to everything.
Maybe have to type it in manually.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. The very first voice heard on the original Band-Aid charity single, Do They Know It's Christmas? Belongs to which male pop star of the 80s? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
No, I meant because of how slow that is. I've never seen them go below 15.
What I do know is, looks to have deleted my ships. 2 of them. We're gonna go ahead and back out to the main menu. I'm gonna rewrite that save.
Paul Young sang the opening line, It's Christmas time, there's no need to be afraid, on the iconic 1984 charity record.
And delete my fucking ships. I'm gonna show you. We're all still alive right now. Let's try moving all of you into port myself. Let's see if we still have 50. It says 5 ships repairing. Better not delete my ships. I'll have to redo that fight though, both of these. Yeah, somebody on a Reddit post told me just anytime you're worried about your ships being deleted after a big combat or
And
something.
who knows if my ships will see action this time.
Oh no, you'll still see the same fight. The enemy ship is already over there. Just like how this fought the same thing, you'll fight the same thing. That won't change, you don't have to worry.
How long to capture the Korean peninsula anyway?
I don't fucking know. Long time. Think of them the longer time. I want to know how Concordia is going fucking 18 knots right now. Like, she whipped that motherfucker around.
Oh, I thought it was almost done with last time.
Wrong campaign. I'm not taking Korea this time. Wrong campaign. Right now, China, or not China, Russia and Japan are not allies, they own. Yeah, I've tried to type it in manually before. It won't let me go slower than 15 knots. If I could go slower, I would.
Then, what's the one you have my group invading? Because I thought that was Korea.
It's Sweden. Your heavy cruisers are taking Sweden, not Korea. I wish I could make my ships go 13 knots. How much more armor and shit I can put on them then? Like I said, the game's able, their AI is able to just cheat on a lot of things.
Not the CA, the BB.
You're taking, your BB's up there by Shanghai. Be ready to take that.
Hey ships, if they have to bypass the boiler safety and go faster than they were designed, example Samuel B. Roberts de 413. Oh, that little spit of land made me think it was Korea.
Well, a little wrong. Little bit wrong. Corona! You got a whole ship of Corona. Man, you can go to Home Depot and have them build you an entire fucking warship. This one goes 13.8. AI gets to do whatever they want. Mm-hmm. Okay, you got 2 more battleships to fight. If you want to call them that. Call them target practice.
I was looking at the numbers, look like it still said 45 and 5 repairing.
Yeah, it looked good. I checked. So I think we're good this time. I'm glad that guy on Reddit was right that I could try and do that. I don't know why I never thought of doing that before. That slice through my thumb I got bothering me.
Well, such a simple thing to do that most people probably wouldn't think that might work.
Well, it's not that simple. A lot of people don't know that you can go up there, transfer your save into a bin, export it, and then overwrite it. Gamers aren't as handy with computers as they once were.
Dud talk, thankfully.
Thankfully, yeah, because I did not get any reverse fast enough. I thought we blew up the torpedo tube before he fired. We did not.
I thought that might have happened too.
Problem is, we keep going back and forth, taking eastern Sweden and then take southern Sweden back. See? 54%, they're about to take southern Norway back. We keep going back and forth, back and forth. That's why Sweden's taking so long. Now we're about to take eastern Sweden again. We'll have to go back and take southern Norway. We also got to take western Sweden because China owns that one. But yeah, we've just been going back and forth with fucking Sweden up there. It's been really pissing me off. Because I can't attack two provinces at once. I have to attack, wait a turn, attack, pass a turn, pass a second turn, and then on the third turn, I can set another attack. It's only taken them like 4 turns to take these back, though. So I'm not able to take it back.
How long to take Shanghai?
I don't know, we haven't started Shanghai. I've been working my way up. We're taking Guangzhou and about to start taking southern China. Problem is, I can't do that because I can't start multiple naval invasions at once. It won't let me. Well, I say it's just kind of been a clusterfuck. And yeah, see, Russia owns all except for Southeast Korea. Japan took Southeast
Could
Korea.
send over my CL to help.
Well, they don't need help. We have everything over here to do it. It's just moving back and forth is what's doing this. And we've got to take Hangro out here too. We've got a fleet out here that needs to take this one little port. And they're going to go up here and try and help the Sweden situation. That's the last piece of land they own. If I get rid of that, China loses an ally permanently. America owns all of this, huh? Damn. America put in work. America's been putting in the work. You know, I'm noticing something. The British, they have been fucked on in this campaign. They own almost nothing. And it's a little early. It's 1916. But it looks like World War I went very, very well for Germany. They own most of the powder keg. Ottomans are still around. And they own all of France and Poland. And even a bit of Lithuania. They also own Western Denmark and all that shit. It looks like World War I went very, very well for Germany. Obviously went well for me too, being Italy.
Shockingly, it looks like Germany bypassed their original invasion.
Mm-hmm. I think Germany is... Yeah, Germany is the big daddy fuck you guy in the world right now.
They didn't go through Belgium.
No, they didn't. Hell, they even left Luxembourg. Fact. No, they're not allies. But yeah, Germany's got a massive navy of mostly destroyers and torpedo boats. Look at that. Look at that number. Let that number really sink
Next challenge, play Luxembourg. Lol, you can't.
in. I could play Hearts of Iron 4 again, and we could play Luxembourg there. I haven't played Hearts of Iron 4 in a long time. All the spy shit and stuff kind of pushed me away from the game.
Oh, I meant in this.
Oh,
I was joking.
In this, yeah, not possible. Oh. Prince George. Well, that sounds like a British ship. I've never heard of one. 13.5s. I guess go find out if your ships can fight that or not. Bro, that's a Mark 1, 13.5. Mark 1, 6. It's all every gun on this ship is Mark 1. It's still using compound armor.
They got the trash. I don't think all those cruisers are mine.
No, I think one of my fleets got mixed in here. No, I think they all are yours. I think they're two of your ships. Because they both go 25, but I think they're two of
San
your
Pedro
design.
is.
Look, this is your ship.
Might have been one of the ones you made me refit.
That could be it right there, yeah. All I know is since it goes the same speed as your ship, worked out great. I think that was a torpedo boat we were fighting.
I think there was only a cruiser on the battle list.
I need to take Easter Island. Hmm.
Same trash, BB.
Yeah, it is. I mean, he'll hurt if he hits you. Just because it's still a 13.5, but he's not gonna hit you.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned eyes. Attention. Coming soon to a chat near you. Clapperboard in a world of naval strategy and cunning maneuvers. King Blaine Gaming's chat is a buzz with the @us_grey_ghost tactical insights. Ship from repairing fleets to dodging dud torpedoes, the saga unfolds. Will Shanghai fall? Can Germany's surprise tactics change the tide? Tears of joy, a joke about Luxembourg's invincibility lightens the mood amidst cruiser confusions and battleship banter. Stay tuned for more high seas drama. Anchor collision.
Running away fast enough yet? That's why I feel like you stupid cock-sucking AI. Not so nice, is it? So nice, is it? What's that? All your guns fucking destroyed already? Wow. That sure is a shame.
cast fireball.
It's pretty much what we just did. I switched everybody to AG.
It's like they assume if they send enough single heavy cruisers here they'll sink my ships, lol.
I mean, you are running out of ammo. And you are slowly taking damage, it's just not a lot. You'll be out of ammo and have to resort to rain before they sink it. This isn't even a heavy cruiser, it's probably it's a light cruiser. Just insult to injury.
Well, they have seen at least 3 or 4 battles before this.
Well, that's why I said it's not anything wrong with the ship, it's just they're whittling you down with that. That's why I hate the torpedo things so much. I'm running out of ammo when I do try to get yeah, sure. Okay, your ship is done. Your constitutions means they can move up to the next port.
It looks like Sweden failed to invade.
No, they're still in the process of invading. Oh, they gotta fight Medea. Fuck, I've seen enough Tyler Perry movies to know that's a bad fucking idea.
At least I don't have to find Amadeus, because then we'd have to be chanting Amadeus constantly.
Fair enough.
They don't have to fight Amadeus.
Meatball launcher. Fight kicked acid on them? What is a big fireball? They're still trying, but we got to this port fast enough to stall them. Hopefully it stalls long enough for us to actually take Sweden. Because they don't own any more land. That would end them just like we're ending this nation over here. Then they're both off the map forever, the rest of the game.
Any good research soon?
I have no idea. I'll check. We're gonna take southern China now. Six-inch guns would be nice. A lot of my ships and your ships use 6-inch guns. But really, no. Kinda in that dead zone.
Cruisers and forging. So lighter, stronger armor and bigger cruiser hulls.
Probably bigger cruiser hulls. Else to fire at. Might put that music back on. I turned it off for a little bit just because, I'll be frank, I wanted a break. Might turn that back on. This is one of my ships. I can very clearly see that.
I hope you're heading the other direction from them so you get end battle sooner.
And we got 30x, so they're very far away. So probably, I don't know.
Good.
Okay, hang row is ours, and they are now off of the map forever.
What's sad is 3CL are missing.
Yeah. 2 of them died in combat, 1 of them got deleted.
aka sunk.
Only 2 of them sunk. Third one got deleted though. I remember that fight earlier.
In my book, any of them have yet deleted just means they sunk.
In my book, that just means the game's being a fucking cunt.
I didn't say couldn't be. Both.
Make a point. Now it looks like their torpedo boat's leaving. Or making a really wide circle one too.
Now, if only that initial flood had been more severe.
And you would think it would have been too. Considering how large the ship is and how large the shells they got hit by were. But nope. Nope, he came back. He's a coming back.
I thought it was hit by one of the tertiary.
It was hit by a 5.9. For a ship that's only 300 tons. 5.9 explosive shell is going to do a lot of damage.
Apparently it looks like about a third.
Now that time got hit by a 6.9. I'm not gonna hit that in battle button. Why do that when it's right here, just so it can come back and fight me again next turn?
Over half sunk.
Now it's all sunk.
I wonder if the cruiser research was only bigger ship or also new hulls.
I don't know, I'll go find out. Probably a battle cruiser.
%10 lighter armor is nice.
Yeah, it's alright. It would be nice if it was all armor instead of just one section of armor.
Well, you don't need a whole ships there anymore, thankfully.
France only owns this, Gallipoli, and these little places over here. That's all France owns. Germany, they own a lot. America owns a lot. Next on the list should probably be Japan. Probably should be.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. What did critic John Mason Brown famously describe as chewing gum for the eyes? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
I mean, chewing gum for the eyes, for me, is more of a very nice looking woman's derriere. Nice set of tits. I'd say that's pretty close to chewing gum for the eyes, at least for a dude. The only thing I can think of when I think of chewing gum for the eyes.
How many ships are you pulling over to China from Sweden? Since there's only the Chinese area left.
All of them. Oh, hey, look! This is one of my ships.
Critic John Mason Brown memorably coined the phrase, chewing gum for the eyes to describe television.
Oh, television is not chewing gum for the eyes. Never heard of that. Oh, bullshit.
At the time it probably was.
I don't know. Maybe. You want real chewing gum for the eyes, get yourself a nice bottle of something nice to drink. Go outside with a chair on a clear sky and look at the fucking stars.
Since we're still probably fairly early on in television.
That used to be something I did pretty often. Just go outside and look at the fucking sky. Can't hardly do that where I live anymore. So many factories around me. The sky is always fucking fogged and cloudy. Can't see the sky, fucking stars. It's good pollution. And hell, I've got 3 different plants around me that.
Smoggy.
Yes, it's smog. I got 3 different plants around me that make ethanol from corn. They just, over their eyes, you can just see them fucking chugging along all the time. Oh. Huh. Fuck you. And your big giant circle. Wait till I get $8. Actually, you guys won't have to wait for shit. I'm gonna take all your land. And Pengu. Same fucking thing, I can feel it. I knew it. Both got hit by a tornado. Don't let him get out of vision range. Started later than planned, and I said I'll go until about 8:30 to make up for it. I think we'll go Originally, I said between 12 and 1 o'clock. I ended up having to be gone 30 more minutes than what I planned to today. Because all the nieces and nephews and everybody showed up. Might only go to like 7:30 though, because I gotta do laundry still, or I won't have anything to wear to work tomorrow. But like a fucking mule last week, so I don't want to wear my old clothes again. Alright, well, China is trying to move from Laos into Annam. I hope they actually get that attack off, because then I can take that from France without having to go to war with France. Next is Formosa. Oh, they're just determined to waste my time. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. sooner or later.
Drink!
I will drink.
USS_Grey_Ghost played Drink for 100 channel points. USS_Grey_Ghost played Stretch for 75 channel points.
Oh! Oh, damn it. That stretch pushed a burp out of me.
USS_Grey_Ghost played Miku Meme P for 500 channel points.
Should make that one cheaper. I don't know why I made that one so expensive. There we go. Made it cheaper.
USS_Grey_Ghost played Miku Meme P for 200 channel points.
I hate being circled. It is so ball crushing. 1.1. Oh, it's enough to launch that, huh? Alright, fuck you then, buddy.
They were closer than that when they launched.
Yeah, but I didn't think they were that close. I thought they were still out that far. Well,
Okay, little Nat, where are you?
circling around us. Die. Just die.
Gonna be interesting when the cruisers get here.
Yes, yes it is. Although, actually, I really don't know what your ship's gonna do, because now that it's out of you're out of ship to fucking shoot it. Oh, another one of these.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, guys.
What are they shooting?
Hear ye, hear ye. The chat hath been lively with
Transports,
us
but I don't
underscore
have
grey
any battle
underscore ghost, s playful summons of drink, tropical drink and stretch. Man in lotus position, alongside a double dose of the cheeky Miku meme. P, for good measure. They've also been keen-eyed, noting the proximity of our foes at launch and eagerly anticipating the arrival of cruisers. Onward, to naval glory and meme-filled seas. Ship collision open mouth smile.
Really gonna make me chase him down, huh?
You are about the same speed.
Yeah, I know, that's why I said it sucks they're making me chase him.
There.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That one was actually pretty nice, yeah. Where the fuck is Trini, dude?
Trinidad and Tobago are in the Gulf of Mexico.
Well, I thought, but I didn't think they had anything up here. Oh, they do? Look at that. I thought I took those. Here I was like, wasn't Trinidad over in the South Pacific? Nope, no, I was completely wrong. I thought I took that earlier though when I took these other little places from China.
Wake up! Wake up!
USS_Grey_Ghost played Wake Up for 50 channel points.
I was reading a message on my phone. I've been getting messages on and off for like the last 30 minutes. Which is why I've been looking down a little bit more, slightly distracted. But I figured since we're doing nothing but fighting single torpedo boats, it's fine for me to try
Blink,
and deal with it.
motherfucker!
USS_Grey_Ghost played Blink Motheth for 10 channel points.
Two, three, four. That's fine. Need a bonus.
6 days.
Yep, 6 fucking days what this is gonna take.
No, I mean IRL.
What happens in 6 days IRL? What did I miss? And last thing you told me was blink, motherfucker.
Weekend.
Oh.
WW2.
Weekend World War II.
June 6th, World War II weekend. I said I probably wouldn't hear.
Oh shit, yeah. Ah. I forgot about that, dude. I was so confused with what you meant there. Yeah, go enjoy yourself, dude.
If I leave at my normal time, you might still be on.
Well, since it's the weekend, I'll be on for a little bit longer anyways. Yeah, I remember Friday and Saturday are my long days. Sunday is my short day. Friday varies.
But just in case.
No, I understand. This is ball-crushingly boring, though. I'm sorry. They're just single fucking torpedo boats. I can't do anything about it.
If only they would attack my ships with their Pepita boats, because then you could get over quickly.
This ship goes 23.5. The problem is they go like 30. And they circle in a wide arc.
Slightly faster than mine.
Yes, but that's all they need to be, is slightly faster.
Probably get mine up to 25 eventually. I hope.
Problem is they're going 36. So it don't matter what we put around here, they're gonna go circles around it. Our hopes is when we do spot them like this, we wing them bad enough to slow them down before they get away.
Make super fast light cruiser with 4-inch guns.
Or I could just use my torpedo boats that I made. working on the last of the places now, though.
Here's hoping something good is coming soon in research.
Hopefully. I'm just trying to decide if I'm gonna go till 8 or 7:30. Alright, he's going out to left field. Go further left. Alright, cut him off.
Vote 8.
I know you vote 8. But a lot of those text messages I was going through over the last 30 minutes was talking about how we're gonna have to show up to work an hour early this entire week.
Hours rolling on the floor laughing.
This entire fucking week we all gotta show up an hour early. But bright side is instead of leaving work at 4:30 or 4 to 4:30, we'll be able to leave work as early as 2:30. Which means I'll be able to get home early and probably start stream an hour early all of next week. But it just sucks that I gotta get up an hour early all fucking week.
Starts an hour early could end 2 hours early. Wonder how that works.
Because we have some overtime every day. So our scheduled time off was 3:30. Sometimes we got off. So actually, let me think here. Let me do the math. Yeah, because I gotta be.
Oh.
Yeah, 3:33. Yeah, so our scheduled time off is 3:30. I usually didn't get off until 4 or 4:30. Since we're going in
Your
an hour.
math.
It's more like tired and partially drunk math. Also, going wide did not work. They just went wider. But yeah, so instead of getting off between 3:30 and 4:30, now I'll get off between 2:30 and 3:30 this whole week. So even if I work that other hour overtime, which I always have, I've never really gotten off that bit early. Because if we don't work it, we end up getting behind on orders. But the point is, even if I get off at my scheduled time, I'm still getting home earlier than normal. So if I get home and start my laundry or something, I should be able to start streaming early still. Everybody, just everybody retreat. Everybody try and run away from him. Alright. I've got to get up and use the bathroom. I'm going to be gone for probably a solid minute. I got a crap. Be right back.
End battle button. Wish he was here to click. Never mind, that might sink it. Possibly.
Alright. Breaking everyone into individual ships and running away at work, huh? Alright. Try that more often then. Oh.
Well, the last hits that got put started a flood.
Oh. Oh, they made a battle cruiser.
Hence, why I said, maybe that would end it.
They made a battle cruiser.
I wish my ships were here to put their few shells in. Lol.
Well, where is this battle cruiser at? Found it. that's a little guy.
Sinking a ship to bits.
I missed the music. I'm turning it back on.
Honestly, making a BC with 9-inch guns is a good way to make a fast, heavy cruiser early on.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. What was initially thought to be a dinosaur but turned out to be something entirely different? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
They have no quarters already. So
Not a clue.
Only goes 19.4.
Honestly, I'm now tempted to do that at the end of the stream.
Well, normally battle cruisers have a max or a minimum speed. Minimum. It won't let me make a battle cruiser that doesn't go 23 knots. Just like I can't make a ship that goes slower than 15 knots. They're breaking.
Archinosaurus, initially believed to be a dinosaur fossil, was later correctly identified as a fossilized plant.
Oh, I mean build one like a heavy. But I see what you're upset.
Yeah, I would love to make battle, because if my battle cruisers on the Japanese nation, they can't use the engine I want because they're forced to go 23 knots.
Yeah, when you're getting to the end of your stream, I think I might make a CA using a BC hull for fun. And that will depend on what time you decide.
When I start my last naval invasion, I think we'll call it. We'll do your ship then. That'll take like another 30 minutes to get to, give or take. Could take longer, could take shorter. Yeah.
And possibly some refit designing because reinforced bulkheads.
I'm not gonna do all my refits till China's wiped out. We haven't made much progress time-wise or research-wise this video. Like, we started the stream and it was 1915. It's only 1916. We spent so much time with just fucking torpedo boats and shit. It's
Okay.
not made a lot of progress at all. This is one of the ships you redid. On the side of the
Yay.
stop.
One thing that will affect a lot of ships is the 6-inch Mk3 or 4.
Oh yeah, no, that's gonna affect almost every single one of my ships, because almost all my ships have 6.9s. Like, that'll be a massive improvement. That's been the only thing that's actually tempted me into doing the refits.
Okay, they are Mk3, not 4.
Yes, they are Mark 3s, not Mark 4s. Instead of that cigarette, I want a beer. Problem is, all I got left is these weird ones. And like I said, I ain't the biggest fan of the taste of these ones.
USS_Grey_Ghost played Drink for 100 channel points.
God, that one tastes like shit. Yeah, I'm not buying another box of those. Sticks to my fucking tongue.
That was the nun beer drink.
No, but I was already getting ready to have a beer. Alright. I'll go grab a non-beer.
After you left, I watched Torpedo glide right by the port side of your front BB.
Yeah, it's always when I walk away. Sorry, tabbed out, but something. Guess I'm looking at something on Discord, that's why it's popping up. Got what I wanted done. So they messed up on this. She wouldn't head. think I'm gonna wash down that beer with another beer. Oh, you gotta be shitting
I think
me.
the cruises should be here soon.
How many of this nasty ass flavor was in that 12 pack? Ugh. Damn it.
Lol.
Ugh. Fuck you, beer.
All 12.
Yeah. It don't mix with Pepsi very well either. Wow, that's weird. It tastes like the time I mixed milk and gin. Fucking awful. By the way, heads up, never mix milk with alcohol of any kind. It was a bad idea and it was fucking stupid. God. There should only be surely should have been fucking 3 of those in a 12 pack and there's 4
Let
flavors.
me get a curdled.
What are you drinking? I'll take a curdled Jack Daniels. Well, that is a slight problem. This is my last match.
I'm betting that's what it did to the milk.
Yeah, no, it curdled pretty fucking badly. Yeah. I drank it. I drank all of it. But it was pain to drink. I can't remember if I vomited or not. I really can't. Huh. I had a liquor mixed with chocolate milk once that wasn't bad. It might have been
Fun
Jaeger or
fact,
something.
curdled milk is basically what Little Miss Muffet was eating. Curdled.
Dan Dong. He's gone. Come on. Alright, next is Eastern China, Northern China, and then Liaodong Peninsula. I kind of hate that I've stopped growing at about 70 to 75 followers. I used to have a pretty steady growth. Now I don't. It makes me sad. I was growing slow but steadily before I figured, oh, well, at this pace, I could go 2 or 3 years and I'll have this be a full-time job. Now,
You're at a streamer block.
I am at a streamer block, essentially, yeah. I've been sitting here doing this for about a year now, and I don't think I've had any improvement in 4 or 5 months. Like I said, I guess I'm just not the most entertaining. I kind of already knew that.
Writer's block joke.
I mean, it is pretty damn similar. I have been doing a lot of writing on that book. I've made a lot of progress on my book. Not really, no. I'm trying to think, I'm like, no, you know, that's actually a lot less progress than I thought. I put together how everybody... I put together age, names, backgrounds, family names, what weapons they used and how they died, on all of the royal guards and everything, before the 500-year resurrection. So it's a bit of a prologue, so to speak. But when it comes to after the resurrection, I haven't done anything on that yet. I kind of just jot down everything I think of over a week or two into my notebook, and when I have enough to work with, I put everything together, piece it together. Like me trying to take that port. Just give up, China. Just fade into the light real slowly. Got two more ports to set up the naval invasions on. Then we're gonna make that ship, and that might end the stream. ships are really, really good at taking torps, though. The early game, start of the game hulls, for some reason, are just a lot more durable torpedoes. As you can see, like, they're not even flooding. They let in some water and then they quit leaking. He ate 2 of them. He's only got anti-flood 2, bulkhead 1,
Damn
anti-flood 3.
self-sealing fuel tank ships.
Pretty much, yeah. I think it's because early game they expect you to get hit by torps. So all these free dreadnoughts and stuff are just better at hitting torps. One of the other reasons why I try to use them for so long, they seem really, really good at it. Tomorrow I am split in half. On one hand, I want to play Dark Tide tomorrow. Then on the other hand, I want to play some either Hard Space Shipbreaker or Shipbreaker 2. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, I'm hitting it. I'm not going to chase some fucking torpedo boats around. That's stupid. If I can get the end battle on any of these, I'm gonna hit the end battle. I crave another beer. Okay, now what the fuck? There are 4 flavors in here. So that means at max, at 12 cans, there should have been 3 of that flavor each. I've got 4 of this flavor on my desk now. Why? Why?
Ha ha ha, called it.
Just what the fuck? Why? Okay, that's fruit punch. That's different. Still not good. That's like there's 5 of that flavor.
I did say all 12.
There's 6 of that flavor. Okay, there's another blueberry one.
Damn.
There was 6 of that flavor in a box of 4 flavors, and it's a 12 pack. What the fuck? I think I only got 2 blueberry and 2 lemon. Everything else
I
was
was
fucking
wrong by 6.
Everything else is the fucking Long Island iced tea. It sucks. It sucks. You're gonna make me fucking cry, man.
But reverse.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank
We're
you.
gonna start a nasty
Hooray,
beer
stay
and we got
tuned,
2 more of
guys.
them.
Let's observe chat in its natural habitat, eyes in the wild waters of Kingbane Gaming's stream. Alone at us_grey_ghost navigates the treacherous seas of Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Passenger ship running dash witness the near miss of a torpedo, the anticipation of cruise's arrival, and a curious case of curdled milk reminiscent of Miss Muffet's feast. Cheese wedge bug amidst self-sealing fuel tank mishaps. Our chat navigator predicts an end, only to be hilariously off by 6. Tears of joy end.
Hilariously off by 6. Fuck you, chatbot. Oh, God. It sticks to my tongue, man.
Okay, a blueberry Long Island ice.
They sunk it.
End. Any new research we can see?
I have no idea. I hit next button already. Alright, take Northeast China. I don't have those ships in Northeast China.
Send in the cruisers.
15,000 ton heavy cruisers next month. Turbo electric. My shit. Advanced big funnels. Northeast China invasion spawned down here.
Was the explosive any?
It was a torpedo. No, it was a torpedo contact. Fucking shit, Asm.
Oh.
I don't want these beers to exist tomorrow. I refuse to waste them, so crack open another one. Shitty beer.
Chug, chug, chug.
Wait, I gotta act more like a pussy.
USS_grey_ghost played drink 8-inch alcohol variant for 200 channel points.
Oh, I got my back popped though. Fucking carbonated beers. Giving me the belches. No, this is the last of this piece of shit flavor. I still got fruit punch though, it sucks too. The blue raz is drinkable, but goddamn. Let me make sure my guys are set up first. Alright. Bitch ass beer.
Some Long Island iced teas are good, some are not.
This is. If I have to down 2 or 3 more of those, I might vomit. Ugh. Wow. No, I ain't right. Nah, I ain't right. Fuck that game. Huh? Oh, HE. Yeah, sure, why not? Give her the old college try. I got fucking pee though, goddamn.
No, this isn't the CL that could get he penned.
It's like a racehorse.
One of air pendant torpedo, which did over 20,000 damage.
Yeah, they do that shit. It's bullshit.
No, your ship's penned a torpedo, which did.
Oh, yeah,
that.
no. Yeah, because they used underwater torpedoes. So they're built into the ship. So you pin it and it explodes. It's pretty bad. Man, them shitty teas bloated me now too. And I just feel like this. Like if I push down, I'm gonna puke. Damn it.
Not to mention the internal volume that can flood because of how much room is needed for those underwater torpedoes.
Correct.
Or you just drank them too fast.
also could be true. I don't think so. Because I usually have a 6-pack of them glass bottles, and I downed the whole 6-pack last time. Them glass
However,
bottles hold
there's
more.
also cases where that area is the only thing that kept the ship afloat.
I've had the glass bottles of Mike's Harders, and I've downed 6 of
Faster.
them. I don't know. All I know is I'm bloated. I'm hoping I burp a couple of times. Release some of this fucking pressure. Oh, I forgot to increase the game speed. That
Find
sucked.
that BC.
Yeah, I forgot to increase the game speed. That's my bad.
I did say faster.
Yeah, as soon as you said fast, I'm like, wait, what's he talking about? I looked up. Huh.
Which tastes better, that Long Island iced tea or alcohol mouthwash?
Alcohol mouthwash. Alcohol mouthwash. 100% alcohol. I would rather rinse my mouth with fucking vodka or Everclear. That Long Island just tasted off. I don't know, it tasted off. Tasted fucking rotten.
Orange.
It didn't taste orange, it tasted fucking rotten. I've had a more enjoyable experience making a bowl of cereal with milk than
No,
was...
I meant orange mouthwash.
Oh. I've had a better experience making a bowl of cereal with milk and I didn't know it was spoiled until I took a bite. Everybody knows him. Help me. I'm so bloated. I feel pregnant. No, seriously, last time I felt this bloated, I blew a fucking hernia. Like, it hurts. That is exactly what it feels. It feels like I blew my fucking hernia again. Can't you blow a hernia from chugging alcohol? Maybe I blew a hernia. I don't think you can. Look it up.
I don't think so.
I don't think you can either. Yes, you can indirectly cause or severely worsen a hernia by chugging alcohol. Well, shit. If my night gets worse, I may go to the hospital again. Because that is exactly what it feels like. Alright, here, I'll share my screen and show what I just looked up.
At least this time your lungs aren't giving out.
my legs aren't giving out, and I'm not gonna go.
Do you have enough ships there for the invasion?
Yes, actually. No, actually. Yes, actually. I'd never moved these up.
Glad I asked.
We've queued up the last invasion. We just gotta last like 6 or 7 turns. What time is it? 7:30. It'll take us
How long for all the invasions to finish?
too long, to be honest. Rugao. No, seriously, it'll be too long. I think the longest is 7 turns, and with
Okay.
fighting a single torpedo boat or something every turn, 7 turns is like 45 minutes. So we'll do this turn, and then I'll build your ship. Your ship will probably take like 20 minutes, and that puts us at ending just before 8 o'clock.
Well, that would depend on how many light ships they send that.
It
But
would.
you,
We could try and finish everything, but then I can't guarantee you're gonna get your ship done today. Ball is in your park, you can decide what we do.
your choice.
No, it's your choice, you're the viewer.
Go
being
one
bloated,
more turn
bitch.
and see how many lights they send at you.
Okay.
That's a good test to see how many they might send at you over the 7 turns. I'm gonna turn up my music for the last of this video. Also gonna restart it, because I really like the start of this one. You know, this might strike all of you watching this on YouTube and people in the audience now, but there was a time in my life where I sucked, but I was able to play the cello. I was not bad on a violin, and I could play the piano fairly well. All of those things are way in the past. I've tried to pick up each one of those instruments again within the last 2 years, and I've been so fucking pissed off that I said Carried it
never again.
around like a guitar. Lol.
Well, I don't have the space to hold a cello straight down right now. Now do I pictured the instrument in my mind. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to lay it across my desk to show it really quick.
It's a joke, I know they're huge.
That's why I like the cello so much, because I'm such a big dude. Like, I could pick up the cello and hold it all the way out on my arm and play it like a fucking violin. It used to be something I do every now and again. And people would sit there and look at you and say, how the fuck are you able to do that? Now, I would put the bass of the cello, you know, normally a violin, the bass is up here at your neck. I reverse that because the cello you play while it's on the ground. So I'd have the bass in my palm all the way stretched out and sit here and play the cello like this. And it was a cool party trick. It was a cool party trick. I was good at it. I loved the cello. It was amazing. One of my favorite instruments. I also liked a grand piano. And I was not bad at a violin, but I was not good at it either. I could play it like a fiddle real well, but when it came to actually playing it like a violin,
Never got you laid those.
Sucked. Technically, that cello is the reason why me and my first girl ever met. Now, I can't say I'm a ladies' man. I've only ever been with 2 women, period. And I haven't been with a woman again since
Exit.
2016. Yeah, I haven't been with another woman since 2016. So it's been 10 fucking years. But after all the back injuries and the mental problems and stress, while I may be a horny motherfucker on video games, sitting there eyeballing and looking at every character model, my shit don't work the best, to put it bluntly. I would have to rely on things like Blue Chews or Viagra to perform, which is a huge hit to your confidence. Like, people wonder why I'm so depressive all the time. Let's see you deal with that.
Yay, if they send more TV at you next term, it will most likely be too long.
I ain't got no old matches up here, right? I used the laptop a minute ago. I'm going to set my ships up.
They're fighting my BB.
I'm going to set your ships up, and I'm going to go get a box of matches. I'm going to get a box of matches. I'll be right back. I'm not going to sit here without this cigarette.
This is the torpedo.
My stomach and my crack.
This is the TV.
thought was a DD. So I loaded AP. Yeah, I've got a few thousand boxes of matches. I've got little boxes and big boxes. And I've got about 1,000 boxes of these two. Huh. If there's one thing I won't be caught without in the event of catastrophic power outage, failure, whatever, is fire. Gotta be able to keep warm. I've had a couple too many winters where I've had no electricity and been struggling. It would be too many turns. We're already at 42. This is just one turn. One turn. We'll build a ship instead. We'll call it. What's the weather tomorrow? I need to know what I need to wear.
At least most of these were big ships and not small.
Yeah. Weather is 73 tomorrow. I don't have the time to do laundry tonight. I'm gonna have to dig around in my closet for another pair of jeans. Shit. I mean, I've got a washboard in my closet. I can go into my bathtub and wash just a pair of jeans for work tomorrow. For anybody wondering, my washer died. So the reason why I've been calling my streams to go and do laundry is because I've been having to take my laundry to either a laundromat, my grandparents, or use my fucking washboard to do my laundry. Because I can't afford a new washer.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream.
Let's
Thank
work
you.
on your ship,
Hooray,
buddy.
stay tuned, guys. In 1979, he made headlines by becoming the first footballer in Britain to be transferred for a 7-figure sum. Who was this record-breaking player? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Alright, so you said a battle cruiser. So you got battle cruiser 3 or battle cruiser 1? That's it. You can also use armored cruiser 5. Or semi-armor. Or this weird fast cruiser.
BC3.
BC3. Alright. First and foremost, give me a name here. Give me a name and give me a speed.
Trevor Francis became Britain's first £1 million footballer when he moved from Birmingham City to Nottingham Forest.
Lexington.
Really? Alright.
32 tentative. The Lexington carrier was originally the
The battle
Lexington
cruiser.
BC.
I know that, that's why I was like, really? That's what you're doing? How much does that give? 13%. Whole gear turbines off shaft. How does it give? 26. 94. Yeah, that fits perfectly. 94% is where you're at.
Force is how much then?
Force is how much then? Force is a lot. So you're at 3156. Yeah, this is 2,000 tons heavier. $31.56. Never mind, it's only 100 tons heavier. Wait, no, that's. Holy shit! How does it go from? All right, hold up. I'm confused. How's it going from 33 to 31? You know what? I don't care. I'm ignoring it. Apparently, it adds 2,000 tons to take a funnel off. I don't know how. Don't ask me how. It's a bug.
Don't
Ignore
care
it.
either.
Your point is, it is 2,000 tons heavier to lose a funnel, so you don't want to lose a funnel.
Four triple 9.9 inches.
Or 999s. Do you want quads or do you want triples? Because we unlocked quads.
Quartz the.
9s or 9.9s?
Nine 9.9.
I'd have to do that with the back. any side guns? So tell me a caliber.
Probably can bring the towers back then.
Alright, any side guns? So what kind?
Yes, yes. Triple 5.9 inches.
Hold up here a minute. We're out of weight. I gotta see some shit. Triple 5.9s. I don't know where we're getting that weight for that, buddy.
30 knots.
30 knots. That would probably give us the weight. Yeah, that gives us the weight. Alright, you want triple 5.9s. There we go. Alright, shell size and shell amount. Just keep it standard and standard. Or you want to go light shells or heavy shells. Right now your penetration is 36.4. At point blank. Realistically, you'll fight 10k, so 10k is 21.6.
Heaviest shells you got.
Heaviest shells I got. Alright, super heavy it is. Alright. I gotta get 200 tons. Let's try just reducing this shit to 12. Let's see if that gets us 200 tons. Not quite. Alright, mixing the fore and aft and left. Okay.
I'm more than willing to go to 11 inches belt.
Yeah, I got it. 10.5 on fore and aft and 12 on the main. Shell size. Anything you want to do there? Or not shell size, shell amount.
Possibly increased if we can use smaller funnels.
I could probably get a smaller funnel. I need 3.8, huh? That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. match, are you? Alright, so never mind. Smaller phones don't work in here. But you only need 300 tons. I can probably go to 11 here. On the main belt like you talked about. Yeah, I got pee now.
You don't have shaft 3 correct.
No, I do have shaft 2. I have idea. There we go. 11, 10, 10, 11, 11.6. That keeps your enhanced reload, gives you the heavy shells, and increased ammo.
Surprisingly stable for no main deck.
Indeed. Does she look good for you then, man?
Yep.
Alright, save.
Can definitely bump her speed up later with more research.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Plus with the higher level 9-inch we can probably scoot that frontmost 9 back 4.
Yeah, when we get higher level, we can probably scoot it under the other one. Alright, well with that, we're gonna have to end. With that, we're gonna have to end our stream and video here. So I hope everyone has a good day, good night, and a good life. And take it easy out there, y'all.